Hello everyone. Okay. So yesterday we finished Penumbra Overture. I accidentally started this game up. Thinking this was the first game, but yeah, let's go to it for real now.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you. I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect, and yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
Okay, so yeah, we got abducted by the strange people. Between light and shadow exists an entire world. That world is necessarily our own. Get out now. Oh. Have anything with me? Oh yeah, the coin. A little bit too thick. wasn't sure how long I'd been out, but my head still hurt. Either it hadn't been too long, or they hit me really hard. I didn't have a clue what was going on, and all of a sudden I really don't care. I was getting out. Oh. No free drinks today. Yeah, now you can rotate items. You couldn't do that in Overture. This tension here is unreal. Ketchup. Oh yeah. Nope. I need to get the coolant to stop. Letting me interact with it. seem like I can just turn down the thermostat. I light up a flare to trick it or something. I think that's just like rebar and stuff down there. Don't see any pickups anywhere. Do something with this. We could block the flow with something. It's gonna be small enough for me to get past it as well. No, this doesn't actually block it. The box did. Maybe I can interact with the thermostat once this is blocked. I don't know why that would be the thing. I have to hold it there too. No. There's some interaction button I'm missing. Interact, examine, interact mode. Goes into the wall, goes through here to there. Well, I guess you got my last note. We're through the thick of it now. If you're like me, I've just escaped into the ventilation. We shouldn't be far from the stronghold set up in the mess hall. Should be safe there. I've been marking my route. If you follow that, you should be fine. Almost home and dry now. I heard Howard's been working on a cure. Maybe we can beat this thing after all. Maybe when I get back, we'll be able to sort everything out, and by the time you make it through, you'll be just in time for tea and medals. Maybe even some hot chocolate. How about that? Can't wait. I love hot chocolate. Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. Careful of the mess hall security. I decided myself. It's sensitive to organic material. I'm just gonna check this out, see if this kills you instantly. Yeah. Huh. What the hell do I do? Oh, maybe I can bash these on it and it will freeze instantly. It's possible to hard lock yourself if you don't do it. Nope. With one of the hooks of the ceiling. Another one of these here. And I could use this to get up here. But the box is too large. If I use that, I won't be able to go deeper. Damn, I'm already stumped on the first puzzle. Might have to look this up. It's not a good sign for the rest of the game. Oh. I can put the coin in the vending machine. Guess I can freeze this on that. No. Can I break this thermostat? Okay, yeah, so it's cold enough to not need coolant right now. Ooh, it's like Half-Life.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Insert today's specials, here is my favorite. Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. Poker tour Friday night. Weed. Only trusted blood will get through. Keep the unpure out. These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there, something that's drawing me in. Or is that where I was locked?
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the Turngat movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the Elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the viral threat. The species...
Shit. Yeah, Turnguide, that's one of the like Inuit legends or folklore we heard in the last game. I probably should have put those things in front of the door. Well. Need some kind of tools. I bash this open. It's moving quite a bit. Oh. Okay, so the obstacles are made in a way that if something hits the door, they get destroyed. Whether it be player or enemy.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the turn-gat movement. I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the elevated at this facility. And so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the viral threat. Species
Surprised that this was empty. There. Any other way in? I could try the blank. Ooh. Genius. Oh, it was an electronic lock. I'm out. Built a syringe. Can I just take some blood from this guy? Need to clean it out. Ah. I don't want to watch Thing now. Okay, just needed to finish the patrol without us being seen. Probably could have hid it behind the door. Probably for the best. Twitch is disconnecting like crazy again. It worked fine yesterday. Oh, alcohol. Darren Gray. First symptoms, patient reported mild disorientation and was asked to lie down. Mild sedatives administered. Patient develops a rash on his neck, possible infection entry point. 2 out of 3 full symptom manifested. Deja vu. Patient reports that he has already undergone standard tests when I am the only one who could have administered them. Paranoia. Said testing is abhorrent to the patient. I have no doubt that the third symptom, oral distortion, will take hold within the next 30 minutes. Abnormal noises, even disembodied voices, and alternate personalities are commonly reported in other infected staff. Our 6 patients secured as per archaic standard procedure. Bolted the bastard down myself. We can't protect ourselves from infection, but we can take precautions with the infected. Hour 7. Patient pronounced expired by common consent of all those present. Expiration was caused by an overdose of insulin, administered the dose myself at 6:12. Death did not occur for a further 13 minutes. 3 times the expected figure. I wonder to what extent Craig could still be considered a man. I mean, we've been hearing voices as well. Stronghold was anything like as elaborate as its security, I was in for an experience. I didn't know what to expect, but I was getting used to that. CD labeled welcome briefing. You're too late, sorry. We packed up and left today. It's been 6 months since we established this stronghold, and a year since we released the Toon-Guide virus. Clearly there's no one coming to rescue us. We took a boat and decided to head for the old mine shafts. This installation was built over. Right towards the start of the Troubles, one of the scientists got out of that way. We haven't heard back from him, but you never know. The vote was 8-3 in favor. Anyone returning to this point, I suggest you do the same. There couldn't be more than a few more survivors out there, even now. And more of our numbers are disappearing, losing it, or getting infected. You can make it out via the sewers, then into the shafts. Eventually we'll all have to find a way up, and through the ice. We may yet die of cold, but it's better than what happened to Cray. The only person that may still be out there is Howard. Kind of our leader. He left base a few weeks ago, and that's part of what's led us into this. He converted the kitchen into an office and was translating some old texts when he claimed to have found a way to counteract the disease. I guess he didn't make it. Amabel Carlito, sous chef. Completely locked in this area. Ooh, it's like oil. Maybe you can light a fire and get that sprinkler system on. Nice. Not sure what this is, some kind of weird statue. It almost looks like a collector's item. Okay. They've got nothing but ketchup in this place. Something reassuring about that feeling, like I've got one less thing to worry about. Door controller EXE.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals. In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
Jesus. Following password changes have been made since the printing of your personal guide. As always, the above information is strictly confidential and is not to be spread to other members. My research has uncovered something fascinating. Time and time again I warned Overseer Frisk I needed to perform a full textual analysis. Before my translation could be considered complete, he went ahead with the excavation anyway, and now he's paid the price. This facility's security level is high enough that no trace of it exists beyond the confines of these walls. Not even the Archaic Central Cast have records of its location. In fact, the only link to this place in the outside world is the notes I left behind many years ago. However, since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. Not one person has tried to enter the facility. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I could trust. I can only assume that my son Philip has received the note, and done as I asked. No matter what happens down here, at least I can rest easy knowing no trace remains of this place, that these secrets will stay buried here. I've learned over the years never to put too much weight on any one discovery, but the information I now hold is vital not just to our survival, but to the future of our species. First thing in the morning I intend to call on volunteers to set out into the infected area of the shelter. No one will come, but I shall ask all the same. I'll make a move for the library research station first, then it's all unknown variables. After that, I shall simply have to put my faith in this discovery. If I am wrong about this, I will barely make it through residential. To think I left my family for this place, for this organization, which is more horrible, that I have sacrificed something so dear, or that I do not regret it for a second. Howard Lafresque, Chief Translator. Well, that's her dad. 236. Something about inputting the numbers yourself on your keyboard. Always fun. Oh, finally a flashlight. Northwestern lead mine opened. University of Copenhagen research suggests high local suicide rates. Maybe due to chemical deposits in test points in the mine. World War II breaks out. Part of lead mine converted into British command bunker. World War II ends. Commanding officer files report on ancient artifact discovered during routine maintenance. Northwestern lead mine shut down. New lead and iron operations opened on site of old mine. Malformed local fauna prompts assignment of Dr. J. Peters to the iron mine. Dr. Peters discovers abnormally large species of grey rockworm. Accident involving large-scale deaths causes entire mining operation to be shut down. Many bodies are never recovered. Archaic becomes aware of the events in Greenland. Construction begins on shelter research station on site of abandoned Northwestern iron mine. Shelter construction complete. Key members include Overseer Brent Stafferson, Chemist Troy Retonesque, and Translator Howard Lafresque. Shelter operations expand to secondary excavation sites, including Site B Water Cave. Troy Retonesque replaced by Neil Oswald as attending chemist at Site B, Substance 63 and Artifact 66B discovered at Site B. Site B closed due to hostile local fauna. Primary excavation uncovers Turnguide Tomb. Excavation continued despite protests from Howard Lafresque. Investigation of Turnguide Tomb scheduled by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Lovely. Tour seemed like the only route out, but it wasn't the out I wanted anymore. I thought I had found something, and I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. Oh, I love that artwork. I know this place, I've been here before. Perfect picture of this room. Almost. Rotating is slowed down here. God damn, it's hard to control this. How the hell do I get this back? Right away. Fell over so easily. Can't even rotate it since it's a sliding thing. Remember forgetting to put this on. I don't know how I'd get that chest back the right way, if it's dependent on that. Actually, what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Huh. that can't be moved anyways. Am I missing something? Is that the bottle there? That's just a smudge. Did I fuck myself by flipping over the chest accidentally? Slow-mo turning is so weird. Okay, I was supposed to break the bottle? What? Ooh. Oh, let's make an omelette. Here you go. Coffin is unlocked. Barrels are filled with ashes. Oh. Bucket. Sweet. Oh, that's a cool effect. High five. Hey. Oh. Mm-hmm. Books read. Ooh, we're playing Twister. No 3 of anything. Okay. Flashlight runs out way faster in this. It felt like it never ran out in Overture. I'm not sure what the logic on that puzzle was. Ugh. Frogger. Oh, I could just smash through them. That was a cool section.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? What am I doing here? Who am I? Why can't I hear their voices? Thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
Ah. Ow. Good old water puzzle. Ooh, I kinda wanna play Cry of Fear now. Maybe I should return to that. A really good game. Every time it's harder to pull out, every time I feel more of myself inside.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Already had
The
that.
only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Enough already. My sides is splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Tourniquet virus field notes Amabel Swanson. Infection process. The worst thing about my job, death helps us learn. Time frame 5 weeks. Location hold up in the old mess hall. Research subjects 3 archaic personnel who contracted the virus. With every infection, the process, the life cycle of this virus becomes clearer. In addition to the already documented symptoms, there seems to be some final stage during which the organism fully takes hold. Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected report strange out-of-body experiences. They've likened these to being chased through a series of their own memories, some kind of mental obstacle course. These reports inevitably end in the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which we lose them for good. If these experiences are, as they seem to be, some form of mental representation of the infection process, we can only theorize as to what might occur were the patient to escape the hallucination. Additional note, today Dr. Eminis confided in me that he has had such an experience. He insists that he feels better than he has in months. I'll keep an eye on him. Infected. I'd skipped a beat when I heard that word in association with me. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice hadn't hurt either, but by that point I was pretty certain that she'd turn out to be crazy.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
Sound like a Frank.
So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half See? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know.
It's a good movie.
You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
Can you stop rummaging in my brain? Oh, I can return here. Home and iris scanner. Oh, familiar maps. Computer Central. Server installation quick start guide. The most common cause of frustration during the installation process is the use of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Please ensure boot, network and interface cards are functioning correctly with default programs installed before continuing. Required circuit cards program count listed in brackets. Boot 3, Collate's basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. Network 5 uses advanced communication drivers to allow access to any local intranet or hub network. Comes with all the latest security protocols. Interface 4 carries all programs required in server and file access, in addition to high-level direct hardware access. Circuit card compatible programs. Circuit setup, required installation to get any program running. Disk info setup collates disk drive configuration data. Hardware locator collates hardware configuration data. Socket protocol installs communication drives. Firewall provides protection against invalid access. Antivirus provides protection against malicious programs. Command interface installs interface that allows server access. Net locator installs routines required in accessing an intranet. File streamer installs drivers for accessing files. Admin tools installs tools required for direct hardware access. By popular demand, the server no longer requires the latest version of Windows in order to function correctly. God damn it, they're gonna trick me into using Linux. Those bastards. This is how they get you. They make you play Penumbra. Ooh. The pretty server room.
I remember why you're here. Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago? Would she think that? We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9. I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time. You need a security registered palm. Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw.
God damn.
On my first day here, 3 years ago, climate change of 10 degrees over the past 1 million years. Walk east and take the first door on your right.
Huh.
There are others. He's like you, like us, yet he is not us. Why is he separate and yet we are bound together? Are we truly a we, or are we simply an I with two faces? But I am no monkey.
That sounds like Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Right, they said. An illustrious past, an exciting future, the Archaic, a history spanning centuries. As a member of the Archaic, you are part of an organization vital to the protection of the human species. If you are not a member of the Archaic, please turn yourself into the nearest community support officer. The Archaic, as we now know it, was founded in 1519 by Francesco Mezzi, a Milanese noble. The foundation of the movement, assumed erroneously by some to be a sect, was the private work of Leonardo di Ser Piero da Vinci, revealed by his most trusted student, Mezzi, on his deathbed. Many rumors circulated at the time pertaining towards a sexual relationship between the two, and this was an explanation for their secrecy they were quite happy to embrace. Much is held to be known of Da Vinci's engineering work, though in truth a few sketches and notes in the public domain only begin to touch on the depth of his knowledge. For instance, it is often said of his design for flying machines that they were entirely impractical. We realize now that they are only impractical when limited by human production materials. The Archaic remained unnamed for centuries. Mezzi and his successors understood the power of a name to identify and tie down its owner, and even today Archaic remains an unofficial and internal term. As we enter the 21st century, the Archaic performs much the same role as it always has: to locate, understand and protect xeno evidence and life forms, albeit on a far greater scale. Today our movement is served by over 30,000 devoted members at 203 installations worldwide. Door won't open and there doesn't seem to be a lock. It's labeled ID 3061. this champ. Yep. That reminds me of that Red X game that I played. The Red X, what was it? Red or something. Can't remember. Oh, Red X Hunt, I think it was called.
There's something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
Something isn't right here.
Whew. Here's a saw.
Good.
One hand,
Good,
please.
Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Oh shit!
Brother, come for us! He's over
Can I lock him in here?
Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
Ugh. I'm in here, you little bastard.
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
Uh-huh. Be right back. Okay. Do I need to return power here? Whoa. Oh. Available programs. Boot. Basically describe an hardware configuration data. Ready is the boot. Circuit setup. Disk info. Hardware locator. Advanced communication drivers to allow access to any local intranet or hub network. Comes with latest security protocols. You could set up required to get any program running. I mean, that's probably for the boot.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
Ah. Okay, at least it lets you know that it's incorrect. Carries all programs required in server and file access, in addition to high-level hardware access. Nice. That's a fun puzzle. Current operations. Whoa. Tunkai Tomb. Background. The primary excavation site is the central pursuit of the archaic at Shelter Greenland. This site lies beneath the shelter facility and as of 2000 has been underway for almost 25 years. On March 3, 2000 a tomb was discovered. Current purpose, understanding the tomb and its contents. Findings. The bulk of work is the responsibility of the language team, i.e. Chief Translator Howard Lafresque. His findings so far are as follows. Tomb was the home of some sort of ancient organism. The organism may have been quarantined. The term Tunkite is derived from Inuit legend concerning evil spirits. Lafresque recommends immediate suspension of primary excavation operation. Expenses: man-weeks approximately 27,396, materials approximately 53 million. Scheduled operation: tomb investigation. A team will unseal the tomb for standard series probe tests. Operation opposed by Howard Lafresque. Opposition overruled by Wilbur Frisk and is scheduled for May 1. Final status open. Locate and retrieve Sino evidence and artifacts in support of main site activity. Elevated cast 0. Project not deemed critical enough for elevated presence. Chief attending chemist Troy Retonesque replaced with Neil Oswald. Inexcusable conduct. Substance 63. Confirmed as the primary material used in construction of the Persona TARDIS artifacts, and the first new non-periodic table substance to be discovered by the Archaic for 18 months. Artifact 66B. Another artifact discovered and effects catalogued. Research team continues to fail at a purpose for these mechanisms. All symptoms manifested by research teams in contact with the artifact conform to our initial hypothesis regarding their nature. Casualties: industrial accidents, 3 below archaic acceptable max. Exhaustion, fatalities through. Additional notes: report filed concerning potential saboteur, following multiple mechanical losses and thefts, particularly of radio equipment. Theory: dehydration as a cause of exhaustion leading to misconduct, debunked. Theory: missing miner Tom Redwood still within mining facility, open. Final status: closed. Hostile local fauna levels uneconomic.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Excavation Research Facility. Background: in January 1973, the Archaic Central Cast becomes aware of a large-scale industrial accident at a remote mining complex in northwest Greenland. The accident coincides with local reports dated over a period of decades concerning abnormal animal behaviors and growth, high suicide rates and unusual events within the mine itself. These reports centralize over the precise location of the mine collapse, itself reportedly caused by a crazed miner. Xeno activity is suspected and a full investigation sanctioned. Purpose: to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. Initial personnel: elevated cast 7, chief staff 5, lower cast 51, temporary 25, total population 88. Operation: after 2 years of construction, Shelter is now practically self-sufficient, eliminating many issues surrounding archaic privacy concerns threatened during the construction phase by the much increased sea freight required. Shelter operates with a skeleton crew of research staff supported by a small crew of maintenance and general care personnel. An elevated cash presence of reasonable magnitude is warranted by the potential value of any discoveries. Unskilled labor and resource management is outsourced to discrete local villagers. Plans to adapt more than a fraction of the old mining complex to archaic needs have been abandoned, and work is now commencing on the excavation site immediately below the facility, and within half a mile of the 1973 explosion site. Security level, highest priority. According to standard procedure, all documentation concerning the facility was destroyed upon the construction. All those that know of the facility's existence either work within the facility or are of no great concern. The facility can sustain itself with only minor reliance on local settlements. The facility for all intents and purposes does not exist. This presents only minor practical annoyances. Finding substance 53, 63, 70-73. Persona TARDIS artifacts, set 27, now believed to be somehow related to the contents of the recently discovered tomb. Finnish specialist artifacts 10. Of little value to the archaic, but for some reason of great collectible value to the lower caste. Oh, is that what I found? Turnguide tomb, expenses classified, final status operational. What was the idea of that door? Should have written that down. Surprised if you... like it doesn't automatically write it down. Oh, now it does. 3061. They're still inside, I'm still inside, but I don't want to get out. I can't even remember the last time I had some time to relax in front of a TV.
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. But by the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, no. That's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
Uh-huh. Standard series chemical tests, subject primate, chimpanzee, chemical, diazepam, Results as expected, the subject displays symptoms of relaxation and lethargy. Lysergic acid diethylamide. Much akin to previous work with felines, the chimpanzee shows no ability to cope with the chemical stimulant. Chemical viscaisomnus. Result: following injection, the subject's heart rate slows to such a rate that for all intents and purposes it appears dead. In truth, heart rate has dropped to incredibly a safe level and the subject recovers soon after. Tetrahydrocannabinol. This chemical is held to be entirely safe in moderation and produces a relaxation effect in the subject. It remains to be seen whether long-term exposure leads to mental health risks. This primate is worn out. Please consider this an official requisition order for further test subjects from the mainland. The hell is that?
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration, B is for bohemian, C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
Shit. So I totally forgot about the piece that's splattered out. I think that's the hand we need. Oh.
You know, I think he's calmed down now. Perhaps all he wants is a hug. Why not let him out?
Could I use this on it? Oh, it's for me. Non-human sample. Insert new sample and try again. Cryostasis usage policy. The cryostasis facility is a state-of-the-art installation allowing for cryogenic freezing of severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, users may or may not experience mild hallucination, be confirmed when the first user is successfully revived from stasis. Fair usage policy. Following scenarios are considered acceptable cause for the use of the cryostasis facility. Any overseer or elevated cast member is critically ill or injured. Any lower cast member of the arcade holding a vital information is critically ill or injured. Any patients infected with non-terra virus or bacteria, provided they have first been deemed non-contagious. Any injured personnel with the following incurable ailments should enter stasis for later medical research: cardiomyopathy, glaucoma, polio, diabetes or halitosis. Any elevated cast member deemed clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for a deceased user to be increased. Pending research benefits at Greenland site, making revival a potential solution. Access is strictly forbidden to all non-medical personnel. At this time, the Archaic is unable to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, heart rate-sensitive wristbands have been issued to high-priority, high-risk personnel. Keep these wristbands with you at all times. They allow automated access to the facility in the event that the wearer's heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. Postscript: lower caste personnel are entitled to an opt-in opt-out scheme, whereby they may choose to sign a consent form where, in the event of critical injury, they will be entitled to at least partial cryostasis. I need a wristband thing, right? Oh. Fooled you.
Damn it! For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Meter reads minus 200 degrees Celsius. That's cold even for this place. Ugh. Oh, I just need the arm.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack. I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Emergency airlock. Machine room and storage. Okay. Poisonous gas. Oh. Damn, those are some tough lasers.
Look here. It seems, yeah. The visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see.
Ah, shit.
Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
Oh shit. Oh, this is a pressure plate. Get fucked. Dr. Richard Eminis. Theoretic effects of controlled infection. Report requested by Overseer Frisk on behalf of the Elevated. For the record, I see no value in recording this information at such an early stage in the project. However, were we to assume that the virus could somehow infect the host without fully taking control of its upper brain functions, we might observe the following. Translator Lefresque, in his ignored efforts to prevent the release of the virus, correctly predicted the virus was capable of manipulating the host's motor neuron functions. Theory, where an instance of the infection controlled and sustained, we may find that A. the virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible, suicide would be against the rules, and that B. the virus gains control over some of the sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. Fact. When the virus infects a host of any species, it adapts the organism's brain functions as best it can to suit its own purposes. Theory. With the virus unable to fully take hold, it may develop some partitioning of the host's consciousness, effectively perverting a small corner of the host's mind into a form of secondary personality. Fact. The Toon-Guide virus was released from, according to Lafresque, a tomb many centuries old. Theory. Were some mental segmentation to occur, it seems plausible to suggest that each personality the virus and the host may have access to one another's memories. Given the age of the virus, this may be a substantial collection. It should be carefully noted that the bulk of the above remains conjecture and should not be relied upon in any archaic protocol.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
Okay, this will let me into the machine room. Oh shit. Spiders are out again. This time I don't have a weapon.
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
Yeah!
still poisonous? Got it. Well, that's our hand. Shit.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Uh-oh.
You know, there's nothing I like more than to see you suffer horribly. That's it. I think ending up with that thing belly is an effective way to go, even for me.
Okay, needs to be all the way in. Oh! Okay, not the only hole it comes through. Oh, you little shit. Oh, hey. Holy shit, did we actually kill it?
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
I'm not sure what that valve actually did. You're new?
Oh, who's your poor monkey friend? Is he all right? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield a chainsaw? How peculiar. I could have sworn we
Oh, you
remembered
dick.
there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I?
The hell do I do now?
No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was close to my goal. I was sure answers lay behind that door. There were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here? Ooh. Every time I get near one of these, I let go just a little. Where's Clarence in all this? Whole section of detective novels. Linguistics. Physics and math. Parkour. Locking mechanism keeping the door shut. There must be some way to open it. Is there a book somewhere? It's standing out. Ooh.
Oh my God! He's dead! Quick, if he hasn't started to smell, give him the kiss of life.
Well, that's depressing. Toon Guide Virus Sentience Conclusion, Howard LaFresque. Since leaving the last bastion of humanity in this place behind, it has become clear that my fate was well placed, my conclusions were correct. It is only that which has brought me this far. It has taken me some time to make my way through the infected area of the shelter, and with the observations I have made, my prior discovery seems all the more obvious and vital. The infected humans communicate with one another. Similar, if simple, communication is observed in infected creatures of all species. At times, the infected seem to coordinate without clear line of sight, telepathy. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain function. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of healthy human being. When separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence. Conclusion: the intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume the communal mind is also rational. It is this conclusion that has formed the backbone of my recent endeavors. Though the infected may wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies, they are no more stupid than a worker bee. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. In short, I believe this central intelligence might somehow be communicated with, bargained with. Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there was a way to subdue the infection for long enough to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace. Today I communed with the Tomb Guide mind. I was correct. It is intelligent beyond our wildest imagination. It told me everything I need to know. You could not imagine it. I cannot accept it. God forgive us.
Oh, diddums! Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the hive. It's a worm coming after us again.
Good. Yeah. More monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
His throat is practically gone. Poor guy looks like a nasty death. Oof.
It really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet, not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it?
It was.
No, I suppose not. Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Cures, rescues, saving the world. All so cliche, all so ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
The voice really reminds me of Rayman 3. Here. I had my doubts by then, but I didn't have much choice. I resolved to find Amabel and boost things right.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat. If I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out, please, don't get us killed.
Yep, it collapsed. What is with this box? I don't want to jump to my death and see if it gives you a voice line. Nope.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out, please, don't get us killed.
Was this supposed to disappear? Oh. Oof.
Okay, so, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying, though. I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here. And that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
I'd take money too.
Go here, go there, fetch this, rub me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
Oh great, the voice in my head is a misogynist.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
Oh, great.
Dark, isn't it? Echo! 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 Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here, then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just.
That was very bright. Lovely. Oh, I don't like that. There's no claw marks. Well, that's why there's no dogs in this one. Clarence, you dick. Efficiency assessment as sanctioned by Elof Carpenter. Wilbur Frisk, Chief Overseer Shelter Research, Station Greenland, filed by Garrett Quinn. My assessment of Frisk begins today. I have taken up a station as his personal assistant and my report will run for 6 months. Since taking over control of this facility from Ben Stafferson in 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results and I intend to discover why. Having observed Frisk for 2 weeks, it seems my earlier assumptions may have been quite incorrect. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. These qualities are ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what is being called the Turnguide Tomb at the primary excavation. He has, of course, called for a full-scale investigation. A small-scale epidemic has resulted from the opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. The epidemic has developed beyond all control. There have been many casualties and it is hard not to highlight Wilbur as the primary cause. Frisk has lost all control. While a number of survivors have fled and others have holed themselves up in the mess hall, Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels with the remaining dogs for protection. I have had no choice but to follow him here in order to complete my report. I've lost sense of time, but Frisk seems to almost be enjoying himself. He's become very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound to forage for food in the main base, which he then feeds to the animals, despite a number of them being infected. Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's becoming sensitive to light. The slightest light scares him away. He's also displaying almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may be sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly even into the mine. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. I have been observing Frisk for some time now and I believe I can conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, so I am now forced to call his judgment into doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun eating the canines. When I woke this morning, there was a corpse lying on the floor beside me. I broke out the flashlight, fearful Frisk may have been savaged, or taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see, at the corner of my vision, Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist I was sure had escaped the mines at the first signs of the epidemic. He had bite marks in his side and looked to have been dragged some way. In addition, his tongue was missing. I will continue to observe Frisk while taking additional security precautions. It feels like a few entries ago you should have left. There's something not right with his artifacts, something wrong, but something irresistible. Oh shit. Okay. The light's gonna start turning on here. No. I can either turn them on here or there. What if I put on a flare? Nope. Not the right kind of light. Be right back. If I turn these lights off, I'm dead.
Corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
How do I get back here? Oh. Can I move these? No. That should hopefully do it. Nice. The light was on.
Key cards! I hate key cards! Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know!
Mm-hmm.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt? Or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable? Huh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, eh?
Rose.
There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh?
A mask.
Monkey?
Remotely locked door. Emergency door, very sturdy. I feel this door only opens if something is terribly wrong. Well, where was she located? Research room, not chemical lab. Could pop by the research room first before doing any of the other tasks.
What was that?
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
Oh. The hell is that? Whoa. Little snack. Uh-oh.
Oh, looky here. More perilous death-defying action courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him screaming for a change.
Oh. Oh, she didn't look like that, did she?
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing, before you get too overwhelmed with glee. I know murder can be a lot of fun, but, didn't you quite like that broad?
That is
Hey,
fucked up.
I think that's a piece of her skull in your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
Jesus.
Why, oh why, are they always holding a key? Or a note? Or a swipe card? Why is it never, I don't know, a cheese sandwich? I'm starving.
That is incredibly fucked up. Whoa.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
Tourniquet virus field research cure. Amabel Swanson. If you're reading this, I guess you won't have to put up with me anymore. I know you will have tried your best, so I suppose thanks for giving me that at least. I thought I'd knock something up to help you, just in case I wasn't around to do it myself. Sorry, it's a bit formal, force of habit I guess. Abstract. The purpose of this procedure is to formulate a cure that will stabilize the infection in the host and, if possible, reject it entirely. Experiments have shown that the infection covering as much as 50% of brain tissue can be reversed at an 80% success rate. In rare cases, the mixture will destroy both host and infection, the luxury of having no choice. Compound mixer type CX3V2, built from substance analyzer. Chemicals acetone, chlorine, sulfur, iodine, nitrogen, bromine. Acidity regulator, fairly important. Without this it'd just be a big old rat poison. Isn't bromine like an insanely carcinogenic thing? Chemicals will automatically be stored in the order listed above. The most important addition is substance 65. I've only had access to 12 and 67, which have proven to work with varying degrees of success. 65 has similar, though exaggerated, properties to 67, and was discovered just before infection, so it should still be quarantined within the chemical labs. Method. All chemicals should be combined within the CX3V2 and stored according to listed order. At default setting, the storing will be automatic and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. Substance is to be inserted into container slot. It's vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order: chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and finally sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at the fourth and increasing to the left. After successful mixture, the host can be injected with up to 3 mg depending on the severity of the infection. All chemicals and equipment should be stored in examination room. Predicted effects. Since the viral aspect of the host mind is likely to be weakened or inflicted portion of the original host identity, the final state of the host is unclear. I guess I'll never give up on the fairy tale ending. It's also likely that some remnant of the viral capabilities may remain: telepathy, memory, perhaps even the ability to communicate with the central nervous system. Seriously though, even if we didn't quite get our happily ever after, thanks for trying, it meant a lot to me.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still getting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Yeah, nice. The plumbing's working. Schmuppets. Okay. Okay, now we need to head to the examination room. Still have no words for what Clarence did for what I did. I held my anger tight to my chest and used it. I used it to keep going. I intended to use it to cure myself of Clarence forever.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
Tempting offer. It's like I'm safe when I'm inside them, like I've got nothing to lose, but Clarence, he's not in there with me. Ah. Ooh.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Acetone nitrogen bromine. Need chlorine, sulfur and iodine. Still. chemical labs. I need to find some way to stop this gas. Seem to have all the places. Oh, it's this simple. Yeah, I figured. I make the gas leak elsewhere. Till this door here. And this being here makes me think that this should be the fix. Can I see that pipe outside? The 18 batteries. These were all locked. Yep, that door can be opened. Anything of use here? Of course not. Okay, well there's that room still. South exit. Where did I come from? Maintenance. This is the kennel. Seems like the maintenance had nothing. Unless I opened the wrong door.
Get over here.
Something here that could be useful. And this is where I came from. Yeah, definitely. So there was nothing in the maintenance room. Ah. Yeah, that was definitely the maintenance closet. Does this one show you where you are? Let me check out that room again. Can't remember if I already went there. That's closed off. Would be so much in here, but I don't seem to have access. So I'll just have to go check out the chemical lab again. Just put all the gas in the trash can. What do I do here? Don't have the flamethrower anymore either. I damaged the gas line here. What you can interact with here? Oh. Hard to see with this damn mask. I mean, I doubt it's as easy as this. Oh. It was. Where'd I put the pipe piece? Well then. That was way more simple than I thought it would be.
Take a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
Well, he's on our side now.
switch. Guard. They see us. Quick! There's a switch back there. Be careful.
Switch back to where? Cameras.
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
Well, too bad.
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Jet workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
What? Figurative or literal? Literal. God damn it. Toon guide, these belong to them. I feel less. Here I'm slipping.
could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Termination in 2 minutes.
Oh shit. With the substance in tow, I was close to ridding myself of the disease. Once that was done, I hope I'd be able to contact the Toon Guide mind, as had my father. I had to know what it was that told him to make him give up like this. I had to put an end to this.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
Shit. Oh, you little bastard.
Viruses can spread quickly. Avoid all unnecessary bodily fluid exchange.
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
So there must be a couple more things here somewhere. Oop. That's my painkillers. I got one more. one more chemical somewhere that I need to find. Anatomy of a human, there are a lot of scribbles around the head area. The only thing readable is one saying probable entry point with an arrow pointing to the spine. Figured it to be pretty visible when I turned off the lights, but no. Where is the last one? There we go. Feels well hidden. All compounds present.
You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, four-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you.
Mixed in the following order.
I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha! Ho, silver!
Lower palindrome got reversed numbering. Starting at 4. Oh, hold on. They're listed in that order. Storing will be automatic and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. Automatically stored in the order listed above. Completely fucked up my notes. Chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and sulfur.
What a pretty body! Mine! Mine! Mine!
Ugh.
was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For his next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Do not be alarmed. The space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything.
One came before. Mankind. Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But alone mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I will test your reactions, mankind. I will test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers, and if need be, your revenge.
What the hell is happening?
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
Does it always do the same if I go through here?
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
Oh.
Hey! Hey, through here! Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time.
I gotta show that I'm willing to cooperate, I guess.
Okay, stay there. I'll be back.
I will be cooperating. Was Amabel, right?
I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill it, I'm supposed to cooperate with it. I didn't see any hostility.
Vicious. This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
Ah, assumptions. It's a friend. Friend. Ow! Dick. So I was right in killing it. Can I get it to hit that?
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. Thank you, mankind.
Feels like a part of me died. Oop.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one. Is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Okay. Oh, I may be trapping it in. Okay, if I get in here, it's game over. Ah.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
How the fuck does a tour guide think? Okay. Well, I need to die instead. Okay. So now I can die as this person. Oh. No, the traps for some reason didn't work this time.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station. And for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard. I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them.
Ow.
Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community, but somehow it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me. And I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are. But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
Hell yeah. Oh. I think I'm gonna press the pad ending. Shit. I don't know, maybe. I saw myself. What's happening? Something's supposed to happen. Collision from it. Oh. Okay, so I guess, well, next would be Penumbra Requiem. Fumble the notes. Try to see if it... Yeah, it's saved over here. There we go. I'm not sure. I think I might have preferred Overture, actually. Still a very cool game. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be trying out Penumbra Requiem. That's gonna be the final Penumbra game, I think. Did Frictional start going for Amnesia after that, actually? Yeah, after Penumbra Requiem in 2008 came Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What if I should play Amnesia again? I've played that through that a couple times, never on stream. My absolute favorite horror game. Machine for Pigs, I haven't tried that one. I do know that it's pretty bad. And there's Justine as well, I never finished that one. Yeah, here we go. I'll see everyone for the next stream.